This stream will be hardcore. Alright, let's get going. Let's roll. I realized, as I was sitting here in the pre-stream, that I've been going around all of this, and I don't think I've talked to Everett Claire about the fact that we know the dude was shot in the head yet. Like, I straight up think we have not brought it up. Just dead ass. So I'm planning to talk to Everett, probably, at some point today about, hey, why was this guy shot in the fucking head before they hung him? You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yo, what's up, Kim? My boy. Hey, boss, you wanna talk yet? No? Alright, peace. I don't have your 20 real yet, but soon, trust me.
Wait, no. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand.
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they?
I mean, right, I'm a cop.
No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grief. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you. And from his perch at the end of the besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Look elsewhere for what? Wait, sorry, what? I feel like I just missed half a conversation with my own brain.
Why are you wasting your time?
Why are you so aggressive with us?
You make your living.
So you...
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. Jesus fucking Christ. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I'd like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions.
But I
then
was
get
serious.
out of Martinez.
Oh.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Shut the fuck up, drama, but you're correct. What do you do to me?
What are we going to do? The union isn't going to do. If anything, it is the...
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, Kim. Just exhausting dialogue options since I've been here for days. Alright, so... I want to use this multi-tool and get into the basement. Because I am very interested in the hole in the world. Wait. Man from Heimdall and the Wildfire.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
No. It's snowing, Annette. Shouldn't you be inside? You're a kid. Alright, whatever. Let's get into the fucking basement, shall we? Ma'am, I need to get into your basement.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
I thought it was obvious. I tried to smash through that door by using pure physical force.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books.
I was told that there's a huge fridge in the building cellar. Can you lead me there?
No, I don't know anything.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge.
Okay, well, farewell for now, book peddler.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before
What?
you, covered in dozens.
The multi-tool doesn't help me? Bullshit. Wonder if there's a different way in somewhere. Alright, so... Let's check my journal. Get yourself organized. Right! Previously on Disco Elysium, it's time to organize communism. 2 stats in Superstar Cop, 2 in Apocalypse Cop, 8 in Sorry Cop, 3 in Boring Cop, 18 Communist, 0 Fascist, 0 Ultra Liberal, 2 Moralist. Oof. Good Cop, Bad Cop, 15. Honor, 5. People killed, 3. Cases solved, 216. Years in service, 18. Jesus. Alright. How are we doing on the rest? The Caller, Reality Lowdown, Victims' Tattoos. Oh, right. I threw their bull in the sea. Wait, do I have my badge now? Hold on. I might have gotten my badge. Didn't I? Got something. RCM badge! Oh shit! I can go talk to Joyce now. Joyce, I seem to have my badge. Time for you to tell me shit, ma'am. I ain't joining your war on drugs, but you're gonna tell me what the fuck I need to know. You got that? Please? Uh-huh.
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction?
Are you
and
saying there's a
restlessness?
communist
That's
nearby?
without a doubt. Your politico-olfactory
Gene from Cindy.
certainement. A precocious communist youth. A symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters. A chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
Hey, Cindy, you want to talk about communism?
Hello again, officers. And what do you know about politics?
I'm searching for a bunch of mole people. My nose told me that you're also a communist. We should team up, join forces. I'm looking for comrades to help me fire up the Great Mazovian Sausage Grinder. Will you help me?
Oh, that's very nice. Little Piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
No, out of the bourgeoisie. That's what I need to talk about. I don't know who I'm supposed to be making sausages out of. Don't worry, Kim. I would never make you into a sausage. That's right. I'm going to make juicy sausage links out of the entire 41st precinct.
How sad. This little piggy doesn't know very much, does he? Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban. A
Steban?
right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
She's sending me to talk to someone who's out of his fucking gourd.
I might.
Will you tell me?
No. Oh, God. If he isn't the saddest pig in the world.
Incidentally, The Saddest Pig in the World is the title of a popular Gothvolian children's book written
Thanks,
and illustrated
Encyclopedia.
by Moritz Metzger. In 26, it received the prestigious Critica Prize for Youth Literature.
Oh, fine.
And what
A
is
wicked
that?
grin extends across her face. A laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Come on, this is no way to treat your revolutionary brother.
Wrong! This is exactly how I treat my little brother.
I'm not oinking for you.
Be a good pig now. No oink, no goods.
Oink.
Well, well. Seems like we're dealing with one tough pig. I'm impressed.
Yes, somehow you managed to oink with at least a modicum of dignity.
Did we? I'm less sure, composure. Honestly.
The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching, sort of. Steban's group meets only at night, in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them. Hold on. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
I mean, you told me to come by. Why would I not believe you?
See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases.
But you're not going to tell me
Why
the
would
passphrase,
I?
right?
That would be so boring. Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist as you say you are. That's enough. Off with you then.
Catch you later, Cindy. Now, Joyce. I
You're
found my
back.
badge,
Love, you did.
by the way.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
Thank you, Kim.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
So this was your plan all along, then?
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are
Fuck's
in
sake.
dire waters. The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
So it's about the drug trafficking, then, right?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for
How
once
is you
we've cleared
looking
the
at the
lynching
photo
question.
tied to the
Better
lynching?
not tie the force day to the bat stale.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Fuck's sake. If she wants to answer the question, it's probably because it's incriminating for the Union. I'm not becoming Joyce's lapdog. We'll get information about this our own way. Now then, let's see if I can find any information about the meeting. Nothing here. Ma'am, do you know anything about passwords?
Give me a moment.
Do you know anything about a secret meeting that's happening tonight?
What? No. Nobody tells me anything.
Alright. How about any unusual activity taking place after hours?
If it ain't my business, I'll keep my nose out of it. I think we'd all be better off if...
Alright. Oh shit, maybe my friend in the fucking, in the Whirlington rags.
A plaster cast bust. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
You have to admit, this cross-muscle bears a striking resemblance to me, Kim.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
I'm not saying that I am cross-muscle, I'm just saying that we look alike.
Sure you are.
Just humor me for a moment, don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
Yeah, I have a problem with alcohol,
You
whatever.
do, but that's not the point. The point is, he doesn't look like you.
Maybe this bus shows him before he started drinking.
Ah, very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't
He's
he have
playing
a
along.
birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my face. Definitely don't have a birthmark on my left
Then
cheek.
it's settled. You are not Krasmazov.
You're right, I'm
It's
really not.
decided. You are not the most famous philosopher of the modern period.
Can't believe this. I'm not Krasmasov.
You hear someone walking around, a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Begin the investigation, end the investigation. Yeah, if anything, that probably got me some points in boring cop. What can I say? I've only got one partner. I don't want to piss him off. And he's right. I'm not cross myself. I am definitely playing our character as a communist, though. 100%. Okay, maybe not 100%, but at least a solid 80. Oh, is that door actually interactable? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Kunoas. I'm still wondering what would have happened if I wrote fuck the police on there. An answer for another playthrough, I guess. Such is life. Excuse me, gentlemen. Fuck the world, Jacket Man. Can I help you?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Huh.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
So we've got piss and fuck here.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Tribal things aren't frightening. They're just different from what you're used to. Whatever.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
So who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches, flow bears, or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why do you have fuck the world written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship.
Oh, Jesus.
The thrill of the chase. The
Come on,
hollowness
man.
that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That is a truly awful metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world.
One must?
And not get caught
Man,
up
you're
in
talking about
fucking
jacking our fucking
someone.
car in a fuck the world jacket. You're not a philosopher.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Yeah, if there's anybody who's never gonna stick his dick in anything, it's you.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
God. God. Just fucking. I just. Say what you will about the fucking moral intern, at least they got something they believe in. Fuck, what's the quote from The Big Lebowski? Where's Walter?
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow. Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Kim would not wear the jacket.
Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
Who are the
You
skulls?
don't know? What kind of cop are you?
No, I really
The
don't.
Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmetine, or the Besmeti, the Immortals, are West Rivisholian crime syndicates.
Oh, okay, so they're a gang under a crime
The
syndicate.
nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
That's wild, yeah. Say what you will about the... yeah, exactly, Freighter 5, that's what... Say what you will about the tenets of the moral intern, at least at least they have an ethos.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Huh.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
You two like talking way too much to be skulls. Talking with you has definitely been something. Do you know about the murder that took place here? Never mind, this is useless. Well, talking with you has definitely been something.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild...
Oh god, I got boring cop?
I'll
Fuck!
take the
No!
boring one. The regular,
Just because I didn't want to wear a piss
the brown.
jacket? Look, I'm just trying to do my job, no need for extravagance. Say, Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
What's this, picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Listen, man, I work retail. You ain't gotta be like that. I'm just trying to do my job.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copotype is regular.
Wait, what? This will be my copotype
yes,
now?
The type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Yeah, no need. Let's keep that fax on standby. I'm not boring cop. But if I were to see more of the game, I'd be able to see more of the game if I picked opt-in, right? But I'm not a boring cop. Like, I'm trying to lean away from cop as hard as possible. God, the game fucking roasts me for not picking options. Like, give me your fuck the world jacket. Listen, I didn't need Disco Elysium to tell me that I'm boring. I already know that shit. So would this replace the sorry cop type? Or would I dual class into both sorry and boring? Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Let's opt out.
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too...
Oh, fuck off, drama.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
And
the boomboxes
boombox
wait
up
on the
there,
shelves.
$12.
And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you.
It's only $12.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among...
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Yeah, no, it works. Really ties the room together. I want to sell you some postcards.
Hello. Sure. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Didn't I buy this at some point? Why the fuck did I buy this?
Another time, perhaps. Sure thing. Maybe. They went there.
Maybe Claire really is.
Sure, man.
Alright, let's go take my other plan. Time to go talk to Everard. Also, I should turn in my $20 before I forget. Most of this game is a constant, like, back and forth mentally for me about, like, how much do I want to see of the game versus...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
It's like I want to see more of the game, but also I don't want to... There are certain things in the game that I don't want to do. Like, straight up. You're still fucking going, huh?
There it is again. That spectral smell haunting this industrial harbor. And it smells like heavy fuel oil, mostly, because it's an industrial harbor. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams ground beneath the inexorable tides of capital. Can you smell it now? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle with excitement as they sift
it'd be
through
Call Me
the swirling
Mañana,
morass
right?
of industrial odors. First come the smells of the agitated strikebreakers, layers of body oil and sweat, over-buttered meals pulled from bake-like lunch pails, the biting stench of lye soap. And then there's the slowly oxidizing metal gates, the scent of stale grease emanating from every crack.
Everything in order, detective?
It's kind of a personal errand, working on developing my political consciousness. I'm smelling for communists, Kim. Just taking in the morning air like a normal detective. Working on developing my political
You're developing
consciousness.
You know what? I'll just leave you. Carry on, detective.
It is a mark of the lieutenant's respect for you that he does not press you on this decidedly extracurricular errand. The lieutenant lacks your highly developed political olfactory cortex. The reek of communism is undeniable, and it's coming from that railing.
What?
Right
From Mañana?
there. Yes, now's your chance to establish contact.
Sure, sounds like a plan. First, hey you got anything different to say?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on
Excuse
you.
me, I had further
Things are busy
inquiries.
enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll
The
see.
Hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We were promised work. We'd be in there.
The physically
Okay, well, nothing else from the strikebreaker then. Hey, call me mañana. I just wanted to talk about communism real quick.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? What's that, boy? Yeah?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your
I'm
way
looking
in.
for some people who know how to really grind a sausage, if you know what I mean. It involves our mutual friend Cross. Put your hands next to your head and curl your fingers like deer antlers. Investigating a peculiar smell with revolutionary implications. I'm looking for a secret cabal of mole people. Oh my fucking god. Alright. It involves our mutual friend Cross. Peculiar smell, one with revolutionary
Could be coming
implications.
from one of the jam lorries? Cargo's been sitting
Involves
out for a
our
while.
mutual friend Cross.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Gran.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
What I'm trying to say is I'm looking for communists. Do you know any?
Comunistas, huh? Can't say that's where I thought you were heading with this. Not that I'm criticizing. It's good for a man to take his time and think about the whole socio-political world picture.
It's certainly been an interesting development to witness firsthand.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas.
I'm not
Care to say
hunting
why?
communists. I'm trying to get organized by them. Honestly, I had a weird dream and I need to get to the bottom of it. I'm on a sort of quest to develop my political potential and I need their help.
Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
Oh, I thought you union guys were all communists.
Some are, some aren't. It's a big institution, room for all kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists, even an anti-institutional boyadero.
Incredible. Yeah, that
Alright,
makes sense.
So if he isn't personally a communist, he's definitely hanging out with them.
Yeah, rhetoric was way off the mark here.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps
Did he
he's
say his
your
name
guy.
was Esteban?
Didn't say anything about his name. Wasn't this sort of encounter where names matter?
What's in?
You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
And then he makes bets on which theory is going to come out above. And then you put all the theories into a pit, and you see which theory comes out on top.
It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramirizian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism. No idea. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell. A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
What did
The
you
same
tell
thing
him?
I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone.
How do I find this
couldn't
guy?
tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais."
Dobrava and Abadanais. Dobrava and Abadanais.
And then he was gone. Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public.
Let me just,
They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows this ideologo personally.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase.
I was totally about to say that.
Of course you were, Detective. Apologies for interrupting.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. You two make a good pair. I salute you, boyas, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
The man whispers a jaunty tune, a coastal breeze.
Always a pleasure talking to you, Manana. Alright, let's go talk to Everett about the fact that this man was shot in the fucking head. Because I'll be real, I don't think I've done that yet. Straight up. Did I ever get that cargo crate open? I didn't, no. I need better rhetoric to try to persuade it to open.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last
Oh
here.
shit!
If anything,
I got a
seems
plus
to
one
have
from
grown
one more
slightly.
door. 8%, let's go.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric.
Damn it. Alright, maybe later. Yeah, hold on. Do I have anything currently being researched? Do I have any thoughts in process? White Morning, that's right. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's... I don't understand. Please clarify.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I want to talk about
Oh,
the
of
hanging.
course. That's your main thing here. I mean, it's no secret that the... Harry, had you asked me earlier, sadly, the moment has passed and the weasel's back in its den. Nothing to do about it now, so get this. I'm just going to give you the information, because I like you, Harry.
Dealing with a certain weasel would have really solidified our friendship. The weasel's back in its den.
There's probably more to that.
Wait, who is the weasel? Or yes, let's talk about the murder.
Fantastic. Time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry.
Yeah, no,
This
he
is
asked
gonna
us to
be
do a
good.
thing for him, and I did not accept. Straight up.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us.
Right,
Another
I have this
violent measure
information
of the
so
top hats
far.
against us flat caps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Everard, please get to the point, as hard as it is for you.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All
interesting,
commando
so I can
types.
move Everett's container.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
He does.
Harry, what you need to realize is...
You shit, don't ignore
Pushovers are
Kim.
not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
And who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Thanks, Logic.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Right, they're a private peacekeeping force,
Again,
I get it.
That sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, Socialist Democratic fervor."
See, that doesn't track though. Titus didn't know about the bullet.
Burdening the land.
Who the fuck killed him, Everett?
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys.
Your
tough and
lawyer
gritty.
girl, you
I'd
say.
like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Yeah, no, the Hardy Boys aren't about to be arrested.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
There was a bullet in the hanged man's head. Let's
So
get right
they
to
shot
it.
him.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
You mentioned you're 2 little policemen. Listen here, you little shit. You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them.
There is an
Exemplary
8th.
union members.
Don't play
Always
dumb with
working to
me.
advance
I
their
know
position
about
in
the
local
8th.
Socialist Democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened,
Stop
I'm sure they only
ignoring
had the best interests
Kim.
of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
There we go. No need to exercise authority on the Hardys. I'll just deal with this piece of shit briefly.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving it
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy
I wasn't
boys.
offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Do you have any actual hard evidence that the mercenaries were hired
How
by the
do I
shipping
know?
company?
Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
You're not wrong. I need evidence.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal. He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But
Stop putting that
I
in
can't completely
asterisks.
trust you.
I get it.
Yet.
I need to find my gun.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
Oh, that's no problem then.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past.
Not
by
a man
men
of the
who
left, I'm a
aren't
patriot of
social
Revachol.
democrats.
You're right to not trust me, I take care of me. I'm a hustler, I grind, I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left
You're
than you
saying
are.
it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Kim, what do you think of
Depends.
this?
I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need
Are you
2
trying to
more
evict
signatures
the
to
residents
get
of
this
the
mission off
fishing
the ground,
village?
Harry.
You mean the
Yes,
fishing
yes,
village?
the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place. Doesn't have that Union attitude.
What'll happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
So you're just going to harass them with noise for 6 months of Like, do you know how much of a hell it is to live next to construction for an extended period of time? That shit sucks ass. You're effectively forcing them out of their homes with that. They're not going to be able to sleep. They're not going to be able to do anything normally. Because you're just going to be building your fucking youth center. It's not even well, it's a little gentrification, but it's just, he's straight up trying to indirectly cause them to leave their homes. Like, no, I'm not doing this.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs. Okay, fine.
Kim, we can't do it. We can't do this, Kim. We can't. God damn it. I finally find my badge. I finally have more information about the murder and just nothing. Nothing at all. From either of these fucking stonewalling pieces of shit. No give without their take first.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Okay. It's like you don't want the youth off drugs and on roller skates. I'm already getting the youth off drugs. Egghead knows what is up, yeah. Egghead is going to be making the world a better place, hardcore. Without the drugs. So I'm already getting the youths off the drugs. Don't worry about that. So, it's been like an hour of gameplay almost, and I've gotten fucking nowhere.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's. All items on the list have the drawer slide.
To be fair, Everard is the worst. That's not even to be fair, that's just accurate. I'm gonna talk to the scab leader, see if talking to Everard has opened up a couple more options for me. Meanwhile, Measurehead is still up there, and I don't think... I want to see this guy fight Measurehead. Two pieces of shit, just going at it.
To work! Right to work!
Honest men and women, we came here to...
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big? What's it to you? Big mess, caused by Union greed. We're all workers, right? Workers worked at Territorial. We're done here.
Okay, I can accuse him of lying, and then that's it. Nothing else. At the very least, Everard is letting me talk to the Hardys a little bit easier. His VA does an amazing job of just pissing you off. Am I pissing you off, Harry? Does my funny little hat make you want to hurt me, Harry? Well, that is a shame. A terrible shame, Harry. Here, I thought I was on your side. I thought we were on the same wavelength. Absolute motherfucker.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Titus. How's it going?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
No worries. Me and Everard talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
Listen, man, more or less, I just gotta figure out who shot him in the head.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
I would never tell on someone.
I would, though.
Kim, you're a good man, but you are a bit of a snitch.
Typical Bino Claude. Always a tattletale.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Titus. Kim's a good man.
Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
Establish authority. Strange reaction to bullet. Effort has to cooperate. Discussed. 8th Hardy found a witness.
Again.
Good one.
About fucking time.
So Everard asked to cooperate as part of established authority? God. So I should be using this option? I don't like using authority options, but like... Fuck.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
First you tell me someone's been raped and then you don't say who. That's bullshit. Throw a tantrum. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell and you're not helping. Point your finger. Or Kim, I need your gun. Conceptualization and authority are both on with the gun thing.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
Kuno's a troubled youth. I'm bonding with him.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, Fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
What racist shit was I talking? I thought I kept away from all those options.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I'm not shitting myself. I haven't even said anything racist. I don't even have a gun.
What are you talking about? Guns are the only thing you have. Waving them around old ladies' faces. Trying to gun down kids.
Kali said they've been trying to set up a mass execution. Bulk purchasing guns, ammunition too.
I can believe that. Carly works in a gun shop, you see.
There's no mass execution, officer. Just ask questions and don't get sidetracked.
Please don't set up a mass execution. You'll never be able to pull it off. The logistics alone are insane. Just ask questions. Be a normal cop.
Alright, well, time to leave. What fucking leads do I even have at this point? Prove your authority to Titus. Explore the world's secret passages. Getting the hanged man's boots. I don't think I can do that anymore. Find the murder weapon. I don't think I've leveled up hand-eye coordination since then, so I can't do anything with it.
The bullet is still safely sealed.
I need to put more points into hand-eye to be able to do that. Alright, so Spirit is eternal. Right, the horrific necktie wants me to buy spirits. I promised to help Suna with their project before the Ravers can move in. Sync the signs with Noid. Help Suna with their project. Get yourself organized. God, I need a little bit more pain tolerance to be able to, bust into that fucking basement. But unfortunately, I don't have anything with which to get my last couple experience to get another skill point to level up pain threshold to be able to try that again. And it's a fucking high chance at this point too. Like, it's not a small chance for me to bust through that. Are there any white checks I haven't redone? Maybe? There were some new fellows by Kim's car. I already spoke to them. And the game decided that I was a boring cop because I didn't want their fucking jacket. Hey, how are the traps doing?
The trap is full of locusts. Poor things.
No Phasmid. Shame. Let's talk to the fishing village folks at least. Hey, you're not gonna miss your bird, right?
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Well,
Oh,
how can
well,
I
never mind.
assist
That's
you?
motor by a motor carriage in the sea.
That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Are you suggesting... Hey, Denny, how you doing? Nice to see you here. I don't recognize your name, so welcome. You are suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage? Know that sense of sentimentality, inanimate objects don't have souls. I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of
What
duty
an
like that and
odd thought. Maybe I should.
odd. Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gottwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Alright, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, don't it?
You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it?
Well, who says we
Who's
need to bury it?
What music to play?
You can just say a couple words.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities. I would have really liked that. Let's focus on the things we can actually do, alright?
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
What do you do
Like
around
I
here?
said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurant.
Is that enough to make
Sometimes
a
I
living?
also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises. Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Drugs. I need info on this. Major narc. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? Okay, enough about this place. A mine. The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? I need to know about those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters.
Damn.
Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch. Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a
Alright, well, time to go.
The old woman still hums her unknown song. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song. Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Yes, it does.
I found this jacket, but it's fucking filthy.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Absolutely, ma'am.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Volition.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
wait.
hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one.
Oh shit, that's a
It's
fallen
pretty nice
windbreaker?
underneath
Holy
all that
shit.
filth.
That goes with the
I
Kuno
hope you have an
pants.
easier life in your hands.
Where could someone stay around
Stay?
here?
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
There's this guy, guard, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Do I take the free room and just get the money? She's being very nice to me. Why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm. Aye, the room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
When Varson communist revolutionary Ignas Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
Oh, Jesus. That got racist in a fucking hurry. Unfortunate the incremental development hasn't elevated this neighborhood yet. I see potential here. I don't need much. This sounds just fine. This could be the first chapter in my Rags to Riches memoir. It would help me stay in touch with the proletariat.
You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. We barely got through the last one. But the room, do you want it?
I mean, yeah. This lady has been very nice to us so far. She washed off our jacket. She's just an old lady and her kids are gone. She's just being nice.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well,
thank you,
if
ma'am.
you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Kim?
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only.
Oh shoot, that's true.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. You can call me Tequila Sunset. Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Alright. I'm assuming I can still stay at the Whirling in Rags as long as I turn in the money.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Alright, let's hustle. That car is not mine. The other cars, yes. That car, no.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Me?
Exactly.
And why am I like a seagull, Endurance?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became shit city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
But I'm not like that. I'm still romantic. Hold on, have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash? Fucking right, whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull. I guess I am a bit like the seagull.
Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you. You've got that same spirit in you. When the time comes, you'll push yourself.
Thanks, Endurance. That was a good talk. A real nice pick-me-up. Yeah, no, I won't have internal monologues quite this detailed, but I will talk to myself like this sometimes. Hey, so that basement, she won't let me in. How do I get in?
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks.
Never mind, I guess I can't talk to you about anything else here. Weird. Oh wait, I didn't need to go over here yet. Right, I did get a new jacket, didn't I? The fallen jacket. -1 drama, +1 pain threshold, and half-life. Half-life. Yo, alright, now we're styling. And it's an extra pain threshold, a piece of equipment. I mean, so is the cuirass, but that's for underneath it. So, once I can level up my pain threshold, I'm almost certainly getting into that building. Unless I hit a double one. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Fair enough. I mean, it seems like the only options for progressing the plot at this point are doing that errand for Everard or Joyce. Okay, what if I investigated the drug trade for Joyce and then just didn't tell her about it? Besides, it's not like I'm gonna do anything about it. I ain't a narc.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce
I
it.
tried talking to
They
the shop lady
transport
about the door. She
ingredients.
didn't let me through.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients.
Oh, I
from
just gotta
the
break
harbour
through.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the...
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose
God
jurisdiction
damn
this
it!
area falls
You're
under.
telling me that the pissing contest caused this?
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our
So you
subsidiaries.
trapped all of the lorries
However,
here because you know that the drug trade is
this
there.
is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Interesting.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. The two might...
Or not. Though, if you...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done, how do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So that's how the strike's been going for so long.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to jam. Yes?
Alright, we'll do some investigating. I'm not reporting back to Joyce unless the game forces me to.
Excellent. According to my... It may come to nothing. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way. This... reality. Ah, yes. The...
Don't be phased, madame. He functions...
We may be here a while then. Ask away,
Here we
officer.
go. Alright.
Help however I can.
I'm also desperate enough to get a reality lowdown
All
from
right,
her.
we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
I also
You would be
already know
excused
most
for
of
not knowing
this.
about it. Unimportant, they say. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here. This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as vast, lukewarm, and unknowable.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the...
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her, and to humanity at large.
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Semin in the DeLorean century. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like morning stars above the curvature of the planets.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom.
Silence. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay. Thought complete. The little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop in the corner, and finally in a matchbox house sitting by the window, white flowers on the window so you can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning, a modern death. Divorce or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, make him smaller, make him less you. Derealization. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you must truly complete. You truly must complete. Oh, come on, you're telling me that this is the thought I have to complete. Kim, I do have another question for her, actually. Just enough to get a little bit of EXP.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins.
You hear what happened to Tequila Sunset?
What happened to Tequila Sunset?
In Martinez?
In Martinez? Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency Wayfarer Act.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital through all the foreign interests. I'm basically one of the good guys, so I'm basically going to avoid the subject and ask the next question in this line of inquiry. A lackey of capital?
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way ours seemingly... Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of
Alright,
an
that's pretty good.
In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Thank you, Kim.
Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. These are unimportant times, Detective. For the big time, the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Would you say it was a bunch of apes duking it out on an orb?
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intra-species warfare.
And the apes? Were they evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Sounds like
On the
evil to
other
me.
hand, maybe you're right. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World
Jesus
Revolution.
fucking Christ.
But the communists, they all got
40
shot in the head.
million people.
She's not gloating.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them, did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head. That's a tragedy. Truly a kerfuffle.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was
He just
nobody's fault.
retired
He could
from
smell
being a
PR
king and
disaster
became a
brewing,
venture
so he got
capitalist.
out
Jesus
alive,
Christ.
And his nephew Frisell
How?
got shot in his place.
Mm.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
The moralists believe in keeping everything, at least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I don't think I am a moralist. Not just technically, practically. For a moment there was hope. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
Hand-eye coordination. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
That's the way of history.
When was this
The turn of the
kerfuffle?
century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent from Revachol and Grad. Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
We're in 21 right now, right?
Why?
No.
You
that's
and
not
I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the
53,
planet's crust.
53. Okay, about 40
That
years
counts
later
for
then.
more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-islary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile,
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Logic solving what I'd already solved with chat a moment before.
time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, the 30s. Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself, yes. And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muskova. This raincoat is... We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right. Good question.
No, her first.
I asked you, who are you in all this? I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like this Sarth drove these people mad. I would have killed more, 400 million, if that's what it took. Jesus. I would have made off with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. I asked you, who are you
And
in all
I
this?
asked you. Past-less detective of the city. So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago.
Privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. Okay, maybe it's impossible. What happened to happen to happen. What happened had to happen and always will. Some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program.
Good hygiene. Really. When they failed to step up, Mazov...
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough...
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you.
It's a neurological disorder caused by lack of...
Retrograde
She conveys
amnesia,
it in
yeah.
short. Cold, in case he goes down later. souring the entire portfolio.
What causes
Well,
encephalopathy?
it's either bariatric surgery.
Oh, it's definitely the
She
drinking then.
nods slowly.
Nothing
What was
more
the
nor
RCM
less.
again?
Yes, we are.
Yes. Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard
What is
at
this?
first, Svenicid?
Am I really that
Of course you're not,
awkward?
my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place?
This is or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After this one used to be 8 to 10 stories, mostly the urban middle class, I believe. Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
Alright, what is Cindy?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious. Yes.
Infraculture?
You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture. I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself, even those who would critique
that last
capital
bit's a
end
bit
up
too real.
reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing
Dios
a
mío. A liberal. Cool, I liberate myself. I liberate pretty hard myself. I don't understand what's so vile about that. She's an ultra-liberal. She just explains it. Oh, God. Okay. I think I got lost in the weeds here for a bit. Within the context of this, liberal was it just someone who was in the corner of societal change? Oh, God. There were too many words. My own brain shut down to protect itself. I liberate pretty hard myself. I mean, I liberate us from our chains of commerce. Ultra-liberals joined the communists against the king, then betrayed the communists to the moral intern. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, no, Joyce is a decent person, but, like, she's here for the companies. Like, I'm not about to really cooperate too much.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as...
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming. I forgive you, you're a monster. I don't care. I don't forgive her. You're a centrist at heart. Jesus. How dare.
That's a pity. I hope we can remain collegial despite it. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. With due respect to our overlords, the Eternal Ked, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either.
She realizes her small...
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
You're a patriot?
An oil fire.
Yes, I suppose I am.
Seditious talk, ma'am.
Oh. Honestly, Kim, I'm just interested in the people. You have
Yes.
daughters?
Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother.
Reach for
And a wife.
something fundamental.
A strange coldness comes. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Alright, I've got 2 points. 1 is going into pain threshold. One is going to derealization. Alright, let's get moving. I have a door to break. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's a good person, but represents a fucking strike-breaking party. Whereas Everett is a real piece of shit, but represents a union trying to represent its workers. Like, it's a good contrast between the two of them. Right, wait. I was going to the bookshop. Which means I have to go this way. I'm out of it, apparently. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's super messy, because reality is super messy. And the devs are trying to make a game that at least, like, hits a little bit closer to home. None of that one side is obviously evil thing. Okay, let's put on the appropriate clothes. Do I have any pants for pain resistance, or a hat for pain resistance or anything? I don't think I do. Yeah, nuance in a video
with a missing
game.
handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminoles
Come on,
trinkets
please.
and charms. It appears to be locked.
Are you fucking kidding me?!
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that...
Please don't cry, please
Are you
don't cry.
alright?
What is going on? I warn you, don't take...
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the...
Ma'am, I need to get into that back
Hello
room.
again, esteemed officer. And welcome to Crime.
Annette, do you know a way into the back that doesn't involve me slamming my fucking shoulder into the door 3 separate times at an over 85% chance to no fucking effect? Annette, you need to help me. I am in a fucking spot of bother.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Never mind. You don't have anything new for me. Let's go talk to lorry drivers, shall we? You would have loaded an autosave? What's the point? Why would I save scum this? Like, actually, why would I save scum this? This game's all about its failures, right?
Everything's still cool here, officer. You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits?
I think one said not for resale on
No
them.
problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely What? Look, officer. I'm just a
Interesting.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though. Sharp eyes, officer.
Delta Logistics Company, huh? Some kind of DLC is blocking this gate, you say? Well, we'll see if anything else comes of it later. Hey man, listen, are you transporting drugs? You gotta tell me if you are. I'm a cop.
Still here.
You
Stuck
seem
in
like a
this
man
damn
who knows
jam,
about
Ah,
drugs.
man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now.
Yeah, let me be straight
Why
with you.
the
I'm trying to
inquiry,
figure
my
out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal
We
B.
have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway.
Who do you think could be doing it
I
then?
try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. Ah, man. But those days are behind me.
We have a credible...
Not me, man. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't...
A rhymesmith? This is quite...
Look, man. I try to stay away from the
He's a
criminal
poet.
underbelly
Hit him
of
with your
Revachol.
best verse.
I'm a
Oh my
guest
god.
here.
Oh my
You
god.
really need to find
Perfect.
another man to probe with.
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool. Yeah.
Yes, and I also thank you.
Listen, Kim, you gotta understand, man. Those rhymes came from the soul. Oh god, there's only one lorry driver left. God damn it.
Looking for something odd?
You're a lorry man,
me to
right?
fuck off again?
Racist. What's your
Drugs?
stance on
They're
drugs?
shit, man. You know
Don't
where
let anything
it
pollute
comes
my
from?
body, he says, taking a
Sarah
long
Melissa,
drag on his cigarette.
Safri, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to out. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage.
But they make alcohol in Ilmara too. I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in
So I take it
Mundi.
you're not smuggling
Or
drugs out of
sometimes I like a
Martinez?
drama. Not in, not out.
So you're telling us that...
I don't know shit. If I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then why are you still doing this? Most of the others have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke
If you were at the whirling, how do you know who broke into the
What?
lorry?
Aren't we allowed to say that he's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be so...
Guy's a
Of
lorry
course
driver?
he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you it's just some simple business. His tribe are natural liars.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard.
Guess so.
Okay, so Selang is actually the driver as well. Yeah, a good debate about genetics. Fuck directly off, right? Alright, Selang, I need to talk to you. I know you're the driver, man.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool. I don't like drugs either. I only said I do because I didn't want to sound lame. Peer pressure.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
That's even cooler. You investigating narcotics crimes like that?
But you are a lorryman. Another driver has
not a lorry
identified you
driver.
and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
It
He
is
has
the
an
fat
agenda
racist,
against me
yes.
Because I'm an immigrant who works harder
We
than
don't
he
need
does.
to get on him about the
He's a
fat thing,
hater.
just the racist thing. This weight ain't got anything to do with him being a piece of shit.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of, Siling?
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
We're buddies, Siling. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call
The
her
lady driver.
driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady. All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is she the old woman back there? Dazed out? Strange?
I don't know. Maybe.
It could be. She was strange.
Alright, we're cool now,
Alright.
Siling.
I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
Alright, well, let's go have a talk with the lady who was just kind of looking at that photo.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the no response. Wherever this woman is, you're nothing. Her smile.
If you want her attention, you
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is. Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful.
Fair.
That is all that matters. Beautiful and true.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away.
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Of course not. Tuturian.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a...
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. Don't be stupid. The boyadero returns from the western plain a changed man one night. As
So he gives up his
beloved
riding and
out
settles down,
walking
right?
down the river. No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret.
That's not where I thought where that
you
was
have
going.
to understand. A factory boyadero needs a whole...
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo. If you know what I mean. Then it's contraband, lawman. What?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people.
Jesus.
What can I
That's
say?
a lot of strangling.
Some people just really like strangling people.
Alright, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Jerife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady, don't you?
I'm not that either, Jerife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me, because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other commoner? Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
She's just a distract.
So he doesn't...
You hear that, lawman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But...
A pale dream is what it is. Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get...
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro.
Moreover, the boots were side. Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of his innocence, Franco Negro.
I could have told you that from just looking at them.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedal. Yes, go.
Thank you for your time. Who the fuck is the other driver? Cindy, do you drive?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, office.
I'm happy to report that I found my badge, Jules.
I'll write down that there is no need to issue. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over. 10-4. Anything else? Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear
Never
the call
mind.
breaking up.
Anything. It will take just...
Her voice.
Gottlieb. What
How did you know it was me?
I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
I decided to stop. Completely. I'm trying really, really hard not to.
Great. Have a medal. I have an old...
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Aw, Chester, a shame. Someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her. You must have me confused for a close person.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc, my eye.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57?
No, I think I'm good
You
now.
see
Hey boys, give me your jackets. I'm gonna sell them.
That ride is fuck.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cop.
Oh,
You guys know Cindy?
Cindy's.
Yeah. A true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into hypnotic dance
Oh
music.
man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
I just wanted to talk about music and now there's conflict all of a sudden. It's too much. A threat? Good. I like those. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here.
Yeah. Didn't you cops like...
Why aren't there
The
more
Union
skulls
does
in
their share of
Martinez?
policing in Martinez, at least.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there,
And why would
because
the
we can be
organization
just a
accept you?
psycho-
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Oh my god.
We'll
Alright.
fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now.
I
The
knew a
damage
guy
will be
back when I
tenfold.
worked for, briefly worked at a Walmart deli who was basically this.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
They're just off-brand skulls. Try to get their jackets. I failed
These
it.
guys aren't scary. You're not
Gentlemen?
scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying.
I need your jackets.
Why?
Look at the shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
My clothes make me sad. I need to fun it up. It's wearing horrible clothes to catch horrible people. It's depressing. It's not shit. It's disco.
It's shit.
Fuck it. I don't. Please.
Fine. Fuck it. Here.
It's true. He simply can't.
Thank you for the jacket
Wow.
on the failure.
I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Thanks, Half-Light.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Wait, world fucker, you got a rich dad?
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes. You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck him. We don't need.
Fucking we don't need
his
the one. You
rich
said
dad
you.
jacket anyway.
So I got the jacket for you.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Don't you want to express your individuality?
I already am expressing my individuality.
Okay, well, I'll keep it then. It's good to know that we have it should the need
The
arise.
need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Thank you for the jacket. Oh, I got the jacket from Pissman. This is
Fuck.
good.
I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
This is the guy that wants to stab people. Okay. What does it give for stats? +1 drama, -1 authority. Wait, I'm a detective? The need will not arise. It's very good. Alright, and I'm pretty far away from another level, right? Yeah. I gotta figure out who the lady driver is. Oh shit, there's someone on the roof. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh my god, wait, she's the one from the room! I'm a dumbass! Of course she's the lady driver. The one who gave us the lowdown on day 1 when we walked out of the fucking room. Oh my... Maybe I can get up to talk to her. How do I get up to the roof? Of course she's the lady driver. What kind of dumbass am I? I even got that, I think, the last time I was playing, and I just didn't put 2 and 2 together again this time, somehow. I completely forgot that character existed. Ma'am, I need to speak to you regarding police business. How do I get to the roof to speak with you?
The door is closed. Still, he doesn't like where this is going. Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where this door.
Maybe if I go outside, I can talk to her from the lower area here. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I speak to you from here? No? Well, how the hell am I supposed to get up to the top of the whirling and rags like this? Hey Kim, does your room have a way to the roof? No? How do I get the key? Like, is it the blue door?
Hey, you're already set for the night. You're another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door. Sure, yes. What else? Oh, yes. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how. Or some boring storage space.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
Fine, okay. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100. Yes.
Alright, well, maybe I can open it with the multi-tool.
You see, the door doesn't. The old cobalt paint, rough on the finger. The door does not.
Do you know how I get to the roof?
Again?
No.
Yes? What is it?
You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Are you by any chance working
Well,
class?
Raising 2 children and half a husband on a patrol officer's wage?
Do you want to rise up and
Yes,
tear down
I
the
guess
entire fucking system with me?
No. Okay, sort of. But not with you, like you are now.
Ma'am, you're
Don't
all
take
right.
this-
Alright, let's roll. Do y'all know how I get to the roof? I don't.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Like I already told you, I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right. With a face like that,
Please, do.
it's not her. She's not a hardy girl.
Okay. So I gotta figure out how to get to the roof. Somehow. It's just right there. The roof is right there. She's just up there smoking and I can see her, but I can't fucking get there. Frustrating. If only I could figure out a way to get to either of these doors. I mean, I can figure out a way to get up top, but... Ma'am, I want to talk. How do I go talk to you? That's all I need to know right now. I'm starting to hit the point of frustration with the lack of progress. Because, like, I know what to do to progress the storyline with the church. I need to get into the basement. I failed the pain threshold checks for those. I need to know what to do to... Or I know what I need to do to get to the bottom of who's the last lorry driver and the 8th person that was here. It's her. But how do I get to the roof? I'm not entirely sure. As for the other puzzles I still have to solve, I can't do this until 22 o'clock tonight. I'm not about to start going drinking. I don't have 15 bucks for Kuno. I don't have the authority for Titus. I have not found the murder weapon yet. God, it's probably my gun, isn't it? And I don't have any lost boule. I can't sing karaoke. I'm half tempted to take on Everard's favor just to pass world time. Like, there's gotta be a way to get upstairs, right? And I'm just missing it. There are 2 doors there. Wait, is there a door in the back of my room? Or was that just... There was a door in the back of my room. It's wild how many times you failed that pain threshold check. I'm starting to get a bit fed up by it, actually, yeah. But... Because there is a door in the back of my room, but I don't know that I can go in there.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
This is where the magic happens. You're looking at the destruction?
He nods.
I did it my way. Say nothing, nod stoically. I'm sorry for this.
He takes a step toward the door.
And the door in the back is locked.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Still don't have enough levels in electrochemistry to try to stop the expression from happening.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
No time to rest yet.
The fan is spinning. The blades come squeaking to. The lights are on. The door still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like with this. Still, the lieutenant gives you, he doesn't like with.
Hawthorn bushes outside. What? What's that window interacting
Behind
with?
the dock workers, a ceiling height window.
It's
The
not
hawthorn
time
branches
yet?
scrape the glass
Minus
like
12?
bony finger. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it till
Minus
spring.
12, it's
still
not
too
time
cold
yet.
outside.
+1 mysterious door seen.
Nothing. Even though you know you should see it, you don't. Just branches like black tangles of hair, motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn. Maybe come back later and you can try again. It wasn't time yet. You have to know of the girl. Return when you know more.
I have to know of the girl.
Looks like
Yeah, Titus,
the
I want to
circus
talk about a
left
couple
him,
things.
but
So I
the
can
clowns
pass
are
that
still
check,
here.
huh? But not...
Again.
Good one, Titus.
We hanged him up by...
Didn't they take...
The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far.
Titus.
We overpowered him.
Then we left him for...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
And fuck.
Here's all... This one is a stone wall.
Weren't you fucking listening?
With number.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Like what, Copper? About fucking time.
Alright, there has to be a way for me to reroll some of these things, right? A couple of those checks no longer exist, so. Renee?
Vigilance officer? What can... There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is hot. I was 22 when I returned from...
The Ikeda operation was a 7-year campaign, during which
I won her back.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of...
Dark cloud.
Those days and memories are...
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face.
Gaston?
It is such a pleasure. Sweet, sweet Jenny. Of course, officer.
Alright, I think that's it for that then. Still haven't found a bull. Don't have any sort of money. Like at all. Like my money's pretty much gone. I can stay at the shack at the very least tomorrow.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your...
Oh.
After all this mess, the broken...
An investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something
Even
wilder.
wilder. Here we go. My risk-reward ratio is insane. It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
1 million real. 10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment.
Thanks, man. See, Lang's on the real shit. He knows when to invest in an individual who's on the rise. I still have fucking nothing, though. Like, what am I gonna do at this point? Check the traps again? Read a book until time passes? Like, that's one of the options, right? Was one of the loading screen tips is if you read a book, time passes quickly. So I think if I am truly out of options, that might be my best bet. But I don't like it. I feel like I want to do something, not just wait for something to happen to me.
Tequila sunset. We are...
Please!
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what... So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Alright, be seeing ya. I wonder if anything's changed up the shore, or if everybody's still just kind of vibing. Wonder if I could call my wife again.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste. Life is garbage. You dial the number again. In the middle, calling, 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 calling. It looks like she does not want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on, you know why. The headset lands in the cradle.
Yeah, that's fair. It's probably spooky if your ex is calling you, much less 2 days in a row. Especially if it's that weird drunk. Yeah, actually, that's super creepy. We're not doing that again. Did they get rid of the body? Perfect, let's get rid of the tear this time.
There's some tear. No, there's more.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Never mind, I cannot pick up that tear. Do you have anything else to tell me?
Hello again. Sure. What's on your mind?
Saying the Feld Electrical built this
pleasure wheel?
boardwalk?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for... Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But...
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little... freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center?
Reaction speed picking up its weight with... Hold on, what the fuck did he just say?
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Yost?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The
There it is again, those words.
Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head
You're making this
curator,
up, Kim. Is he
Paul
making
chose
this up?
to- In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you ever... But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine... Yes, the official name of the prototype. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. But of course, what else?
Oh, brief moment, folks. Work giving me a call. Hey, what's up? Alright, I'm back. Restart the captioner. It's time to continue. And then Wumpty Dumpty Dumps there. It's Wednesday evening and something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof in an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins, Guy and Keith Jost, are the stars of the show with their bomber jackets and white sneakers, head curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wumpty Dumpty Dummiest event of the year, and all the cool kids of RSVP'd. Where are you if you're not there? Huh. And I'm 46% of the way to realization. Rhetoric, easy success, your bourgeois masters even steal from the 2 days a week they deign to give you free leisure. They do, however, as someone who has at least moderate control over the systems, I am fine assisting
A few poor thing.
My coworkers, if they have questions that do not take up an inordinate amount of time. Such is the life of retail.
The trap is for poor things.
Alright, I've conceptualized this wall.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, a cold...
Alright, I guess I go back to the bookshop and check out the, do I even have fast travel right now? I don't. Shit. Oh yeah, with no other option, I think I might just go get a book and read it until time's up to go to the meeting. The communist meeting, you understand. Because I can't get into her room until I think I figure out who she is. But that requires the authority. Have I circled back with the lorry drivers now that I know about the lady driver? You know, come to think of it, I haven't. That's actually... I won't even charge you for that backseating. That's a good suggestion.
The display rack is brimming with
Do any of the
wallpaper
books
featuring
call
a
out to me?
twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art. She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Hyamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall.
Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyamdal novels.
I think I'll pass on the Man from Hyamdal novel for the time being. Ma'am, can I please get into your back room?
Hello again, esteemed officer. And welcome to Crime, Romance, and goodness, you were already doing... Everything is on...
She's attempting to mentally...
Truth be told, not really. But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Where do you learn about the important
Truth
things
is
then?
available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
Oh my god, she's a Facebook mom before Facebook
She's
exists.
attempting to mentally
Truth be told, not really. But you don't learn about the... I provide a valuable service. The truth is available if you just know where to look. And
She smiles and nods. See...
She doesn't care about Annette. If I told her she's been biting her nails, she'd just discipline her.
A
I
heavy
don't want to
door
cause
with a
that
missing
girl any
only
suffering.
A hollowed out dark echo. Only a hollowed out dark.
Alright, well, more pain threshold soon. And I want to put some points in hand-eye coordination so I can try to analyze the fucking bullet, but... whatever.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Do you know
I don't
this
wanna talk
lady
about
driver?
that. Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. Thank God I don't know. People here call her a friend, an acquaintance. I don't know. She's a youngish woman.
What color hair?
Blue and Violet died. It was Violet when she got here, blue before
Then
she
she
went.
may have dyed it again.
She did! She's in the third room in the whirling and ride.
I did it, man.
He still is, hoping.
Damn, I don't want to...
We can't just...
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me straight.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now, but we didn't talk about that. We talked the way it worked.
The pain it was causing her.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Thank you, friend.
Alright, yeah, Tommy's not gonna rat on her, but no, I know a piece of shit that would. Hey, racist, you know where the lady driver is, or are you misogynist too? I know you'd be giving me the runaround. Fess up, where's the lady driver?
What you're talking about?
First, you knew Silang didn't
He
do
did
it.
something. He stole his emperor's
Why are you
goods.
smirking, huh?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run a
So who does? You?
You don't run.
No.
A legendary, and not in a good way. Crimebot. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him.
Kim's using racism to scare him. Bold move.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Holy shit, Kim! Yo, Kim's real fucking good.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Do I have any half-light gear? Gives me minus half-light. Alright, half-light's at +2. Let's go.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Any success! I just want a success that moves the plot forward! Alright. Why don't you and me step outside for a little talk?
What? What do you think we
Well, I
do
find someplace
right
private
now?
to know
There's
shit.
some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are with...
Fuck! Fuck! And now I'm gonna have to make Tommy dislike me because I couldn't pass a fucking check. I'm so fucking mad about this. I really... Tommy, I'm sorry.
Still here. Stuck what? But I told you she's my friend. You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy. Imagine it. An explosion of stars
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own ends. Remember, you're doing it for the bigger investigation. This is important. Relax. Ask.
Here.
The keys to a motor lorry.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir.
You don't really think so?
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
Sorry, Tommy. A green lorry past the statue? Oh, there.
This screen found A to Z, Contemporain, is part.
This is the one our man pointed to.
You push the key into the lock and turn. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. Voila, a stack of neatly folded papers has.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called a toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield. To Couronne, through the middle-income neighborhoods there. This municipal map from the 30s displays no storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritor, with cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody. It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it.
Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Pull out toolbox slice back. These are movie posters. One of them particularly catches your eye.
The 90s of the last century. So this person is appreciating 60-year-old movies.
There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bare. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinema. She wasted away in a drug den called Door to the River. Not the actresses and the rare actor. Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange. There are so many radio stations.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable and...
Doesn't look like it. It's no, that's on 78.9.
Hey, did she save the thing for Speed Freaks FM? You know, no idea who would listen to that, but just like, no, that's...
What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
The ghostly actresses, you wedge yourself under the steering wheel, but one odd detail, that sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yours.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus...
The movie stars are exposed the...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Hell yeah. Let's talk.
Alright. We've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found.
Yeah, sure.
So
Let's talk before we go back to the company rep.
Honestly, I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter. Particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here.
This is not
At
something
best,
we're going to
this is an
solve
angle we can use against
over
them
this case.
to other ends as extra ammunition. Debrief over. After you.
Alright, Everett, let's have a talk. Not Everett. I mean... Oh, no, wait, or maybe Everett. I don't think Titus would actually know anything about this. Let's just go have a chat with him real quick. Everett, I do want to talk to you about the drug trade. Was it? Oh no, wait, it is talk to the Hardy Boys. It is talk to Titus. I'm stupid. Alright, one sec. And we still have a couple hours to kill before We have to go to a meeting about communism. Hello, Titus.
Looks like
I'd like to talk to you about the
circus
8th
left
Hardy.
town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
Forget it. They never own up to it. No, do the honors. Right, there is no local drug trade except you.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
People are always going to do drugs, at least this way you have some control over it. Keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. Wait, yeah, no, I'm a junkie.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
You be nice to Kuno.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
My answer is, fuck off.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Thank you, Angus. That's actually about the right response. Yeah, Nobby, shut the fuck
That's
up.
more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
We gotta take off now, put on my accusing coat, and then talk to you again. Allow me to put on my authority coat. Wherever the fuck my authority coat is. Do I actually not have anything that gives me bonus authority? No, but I can take off the glasses to get it back to base. Jesus Christ. Alright.
It's you again. What is it?
It was the last one. The last one had a minus to authority. Okay.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Stop shitting your pants. The law handled it.
I'm so tired.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
What? Now you're in some kind of personal crisis, right?
I assure you, there is no crisis.
There is little left to salvage. Did I not tell you to pick the right option?
Well, I guess the only option we have left is talking to Everard about that job he has to do for us. Because I have literally no options left besides going to talk to Joyce about the drug trade. In fact, I might have to narc about the fucking drug trade to Joyce. Just to proceed with this fucking investigation at this point.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance.
Yeah, if you didn't have spies, I would
In
be
any case,
surprised.
it's a relief.
If there is an investigation, it will be...
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your... I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
You said contain the
Yes.
situation?
I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Yeah, that'd be
with
a
possible
problem.
Since you are sharing that.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Joyce, I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
It doesn't have to be like this, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, a good one, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as they boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz.
Downwell sounds
Eintracht.
familiar, but I don't
A
recognize
warning
it
sign,
offhand.
however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes, all the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands.
Thank you,
countries
Ed109,
that don't
for the
have
follow.
a good
I
record
appreciate it.
reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating law enforcement activities in complex multinational investigations. Their database is the single largest source of information in the world.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenager, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his note.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Or he didn't. This
I
is
pressed the wrong
information
button.
path. The remaining contractors, that the man was killed.
The lieutenant.
Last, either way, that's a good...
You meet her soon enough.
If you mean did I see him alive? Lely, his service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Okay, so the lady staying at the Whirling in Rags is either the lorry driver or Phyllis DePaul.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. Oronese. Or Mycenaean, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Yeah, that sounds unfortunate at the least, and dangerous at the most.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Ha 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 ha. Clothes didn't fit right, sent by the Pines. Scab leader, murder, bad reply, didn't pass a background check.
One is obviously the scab leader
Yup.
at the harbour gates. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you hear.
For all your talk of averting
Of course it bothers me.
your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start.
Yeah, we actually passed a check
Truthfully,
for
I
once.
don't
It's
know.
great. I'd love
It
to see
depends
more
on
of
their
that.
progress.
They don't report their progress to you.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid it's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a frigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. Quite a few. Vredefort, the
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rose and in Martinez looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
Weird. Interesting.
His platoon members? The other contractors?
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I am relieved you think so. I don't... Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think that's it for now.
Tremble. The time is now. Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration.
Oh, did I get Doomsday Cop leveled up enough? Okay.
All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness.
This is because the insane world ending
All
I've been
sound,
saying, isn't
yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Are you sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little
So you
afraid.
should be. The world island crumbles at you. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
I do think the world might end soon.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor. Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What
Plus 1
world are
XP
we
for every orb clicked and all
This
intellect
is a
landing
funda-
caps are raised by 1. I've clicked a lot of orbs. Yeah, no, that got me another skill point immediately, it looks like. Cop of the Apocalypse, -1 rhetoric, rambling madman. Alright, now then, pain threshold, level up. Authority. Level up. Wait, do I need to do that? I might not need to level up authority, actually. Time to go break down that bookshop. Hell yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's research Apocalypse Cop. Why not? Let's do something weird with it, shall we? I mean, why not? What the fuck else could go wrong, right? Everything else has been going wrong. What's one more thing going wrong?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Fucking finally. What?
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck the system." Of course. Now we're talking. Alright, we got there. Yep, I was exactly one off of a crit failure.
Bent
That
metal,
almost fucking failed.
Broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gates upon me, stuff and despair. Anti-object task force, okay.
barbell lies. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps there are no collars on the barbell. Why does it feel so familiar?
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
No, it's not that. It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. I would explode. It'd be funny, but I'd explode. Kim, you wanted to talk?
What is this place?
It's the Netherworld, beyond the veil. It's an adventure. It looks like a gym to me. But my head hurts. My head hurts bad. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beat. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Alright. Tools. Flashlight. God, that's bright. I have a new bull! I was trying to interact with the door. I didn't realize that was leaving. I should have. Interacting with the door leaves any other time that I do it, but like... So how high did I have to get my pain threshold for that? 7? Like by default, it's currently at 5. Because I had to level it so high. Oh, hey, a new bird. I bet I could have taken that to, Where are the clothes it used to display? Very creepy, this place. I dig it. Production schedule filament memory. Interesting.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing.
Which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question. Reality is ruthless.
How sad. Alright, what's on the wall?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles.
How do I know what Cadran mosaic tiles is supposed to look
History
like?
classes, students with their textbooks open.
Okay, so
Radio
what am I looking
frequencies,
at?
It seems. UKV 123
Radio
unclear.
frequencies for what?
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart type. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across. All of this is gone, left unrealized.
Maybe.
There's no way a little...
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on map. Your flashlight slides over an old green chalk. Some of the writing has faded with age, but these lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different type, translucent Welkins, with organs. Who are all those creatures? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Yeah, I can't imagine who would do that sort of thing, right?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. You see primitive oil rigs built into glacier, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal.
Okay.
Mini stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called As Time Goes On. The numbers in the boxes grow rarer.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make the full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. A dusty radio computer sleeps on its white...
Another radio computer.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer model. The machine lights up like it's empty, like a bee hut. The filament you have would like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is it. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I've unlocked
Ah, it's the same password as before.
After
Really? She just used the same password?
Fortress accident. Thank you. And good.
Tiles on the cube are still with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding. It's a project report written by the lead producer. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems Fortress accident employed 18 people. And a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon. Why did Fortress accident have so many concept artists? It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town in its short time of existence. The first tranche of seed final. Eventually, the damage reached let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent.
Because the
not
concept
the
artists?
concept artists.
No.
It was impossible not to fail.
Yeah, it was too
The project
big.
was too long. They tried to make a 4 million real game. They thought they could bridge the... They couldn't. No. Even then, success remained within. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
Sorry?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location.
Huh.
At the extreme, this place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless. The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 heads. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Is that good? Okay, I'm sure that's it though. I'm sure that's all of them. Okay, that's probably the end of it though, but seriously, that is a lot of combinations.
The lieutenant taps his foot.
Just an absolutely outstanding number of... A truly unbelievable amount.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Okay,
And
so that's what
it.
did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The anomaly, Suna mentioned.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothing. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred. On the east, when the project was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore.
Oof.
Not for me, not after 8
That's
months of crunch.
Too real.
I didn't have a home anymore. So I started keeping it in the basement, in the ice bear
Thank you, Joe,
refrigerator,
for the follow.
near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. That's not what her colleagues thought. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Sandbrun 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Alright. A worthy investigation, to be sure. Oh, Kim, you wanted to talk?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, I got that. What I meant was, what were they trying to achieve with this damn game? What were their ambitions? Because this here looks rather advanced.
He has respect and curiosity for this failed endeavor. This is way above your tiny little policeman head.
Okay, well, I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on a radio computer.
Yeah, that'd be fucking wild if somebody went to do that. The number of things you'd have to plan for would be absolutely incredible.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the... Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Not to my knowledge. They make automate, but I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, good. $1.50. $3. Now we're fucking talking. Alright, so with all of this, still have to get to the refrigerator in the back. That one, yes, the one shaped like a bear. But I also want to check out the rest of this.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Looks like no one has used it in ages. No.
It's dark and grimy here. The echo is so prominent.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Worth it. Oh, perfect.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Seems like an old bunker from the... There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but...
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still, it's the same type of weapon. Yes, a breech loader. An interesting coincidence. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable.
He likes this find. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one. Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. Somewhere, a machine hums along.
Oh, money.
You see the looming shadow of an... The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? This must be the giant ice bear fridge that Suna mentioned. A faint waft of cold air rolls. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand...
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say?
A friendly cartoon bear. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. At least it's not running them a loss anymore, now that you've unplugged the cable.
The fridge sits empty before you. An overindulgent wardrobe. Now that the cooling... You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets.
Alright.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswav.
Sulislav. Wasn't he one of Miss Lukanen's co-workers? I remember coming across this name when we were reading her personal log. I don't know. I assume it's some...
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Yeah, I did.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box.
God, I hope me unplugging that for half a second doesn't fuck up the memory.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzum multi-tool, but your fingers unplugging the ice cream maker will allow it to defrost. Turning the crank feels it's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
I feel like it'd be a bad decision to unfreeze it though. Like they're keeping it cold for a reason, right? Alright, where does this door go? And can I just take this path back easier? Oh my god, it's just the... Okay, well, at the very least I can take that there now. To the church. Ma'am, I need you to understand that it's in a freezer there. And I need to know if it needs to stay cold.
Yes. What if... Yes? Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Zariza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswav Zariza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into...
Valley of 1,000 Heads.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it?
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
No. That's the production schedule. This is getting ridiculous.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Thanks.
Alright, well if she's saying that it's fine to just unfreeze it, I guess we're fine. I'll go get the door open. Alright, what other thoughts did I have lately? Anti-object task force -2 pain threshold temporary. If you bruise the eye, see those little scars. This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs. They're all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. For now, at the very least, I will not investigate that. I will be nice to the mailbox and similar things.
Surely the black cable is something close.
Very smart. Opening the...
This orange machine is dead still. It has ice squeaks beneath, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other...
I wonder how long I'd have to wait for it to defrost.
The face of King Frieza. This section, you also face it. You flip back to the... It takes a moment. It evokes as you leaf through. The main feature, though, is the actual art. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You think you're settling in for a relaxing... Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about where to even start. For one, there's the crass commercialism. Oddly enough, this article has... There's no way, though. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit, thus the so-called tourney, becomes a competition between... And that precisely is what's problematic about. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these...
Well, you're right, I really am just in it for the violence.
One cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip-Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and said, if I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor.
All right, Kim's a car guy.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprising, you skim the... Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side. The writer, you flip back to the front of the comrade. But, like the structures of... So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics,
oh my God,
culture, and international
the entire
affairs,
magazine just, hey, this magazine is having some trouble, so please subscribe. And immediately
flip
just,
back to the front of the magazine.
Alright, hopefully that's enough time for this to defrost a little.
This orange machine is dead.
Nope. Well, what next? Who do I still have to talk to? Oh, right, I know who the fucking operatives are now. I have an actual job to do instead of hunting for the hole in reality. But don't get me wrong, I'm very interested in the hole in reality. And there's her still taking... Are we dressed for physicality? Nah, but I can't really take any sort of advantage of that now. I could take care of it afterwards. Alright, so let's go talk to this guy. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right,
hey, tough guy, I had more questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Are you a mercenary hired by
no.
Wild Pines?
I'm just an honest scab. I won't
Is
have
there a
talk
tribunal
like that around
being
here.
convened
Fuck
by a
it.
chance?
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, the man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slow.
We were promised work.
You're unable to breach the entrance?
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either.
Wait, you can't get by Measurehead? But I got by Measurehead. I kicked him in the face.
I saw your ballerina moves up. You caught him off guard. That only happens once. Now he's alert.
Why you just
like
talking?
civilized folk, you mean?
It would be better for the neighborhood if...
No! They will give up eventually.
He seems to be following his orders well. Do not be fooled by the programming. There is a precarious balance inside.
Right, I'm just gonna leave now. Oh, maybe now it's time and I can look out the window and see the woman there. Maybe? I don't know.
Behind the dockworkers, there's a little slide panel up there to let some air in.
Nothing yet, huh? Alright, the bull. I've got to go turn in the bull.
Hey, another thing. Great, yes?
Nah, never mind. I guess that's it.
Again? I can't believe...
I'm going to say... God, fuck.
None of this is great news. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is...
Okay. Yeah, he's very obviously not a cop. That's a good point. Oh wait, you're right over here. That's right. Renee, I got you a new bull. Granted, this one was for shot put, but like, so was yours.
Vigilance officer? What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried it.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. Fine. You tried to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing. It's a Belle McGrave. 4 point...
His moves are quick and precise as he
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique.
Still,
Anything else I can assist you?
Are you maybe gonna give me a sandwich now that I gave you the bull back?
How may I head the citizens' militia on this...
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principle.
What is
this
political?
Right here is political.
Really isn't anything else I could say?
You're gonna starve to death.
Back to police mode. I have some questions.
All right.
Bye for now. I've already gone through that failure chain before. I'm not terribly interested in it. So let's see, what next? Wait, there's a better chance to figure out the fractured bullet now? Hold on.
The bullet is still safely sealed.
Have a similar rifle on hand
bearing
plus
RCM
4.
stamp.
Now we're talking.
A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old
4.66 millimeter.
4.46 millimeter. The
What, mate?
4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belle McGrave rifle. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden.
Even
No,
still making them?
but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache.
Interesting.
Only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in
Makes
all
you
the
consider
nations.
every
Imagine
shot.
if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay, an antique. I have to hand it to the Monarchs. It's quite some new RCM recruits get it.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front.
Imagine if but back to the investigation. Mysterious. Okay.
Alright, I've got another level to use. I could try authority, putting a point in it. Okay, let's put 1 point in authority. and go back to try to get information about the 8th member of the Hardys. Because I can see her on the roof. Because that's... So, oh wait, but no, she's a mercenary, not a lorry driver. Interesting. So the mercenary's that one. So who's the last person? The lorry driver.
Honorable one, you have accumulated a substantial amount
Wait, there were
of
honor
points
points?
in your life path. You are a man most virtuous. Of course there were honor points. Did you think no one was
I
paying
only tried
attention
my
to
best.
all of
It's
your
the most any of
honorable...
us can do.
the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor points for you, sir. You are on the fast track to becoming one of the
An
rarest,
honor cop? Isn't
most
honor sort of
revered
an archaic
all
concept?
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that?
Because everybody still has to live.
Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code. An ageless code.
Sounds rather arrogant.
As
A
fit for
secretive
nomadic
self-regard.
No. You see, you're putting the needs of others above yours. You get nothing in return, not even praise. You always get the short, noble end of the stick. Don't think about it too much. Just say it.
I
Are
don't
you
want
ready to
this.
get
I really
knee
don't
deep?
care about honor at all.
Ah, you continue to display such humility. This is good. Even among the honorable, only the most dignified.
Oh my
are deemed
fucking
with
God,
honor
authority.
comes from deep within.
Shut
you.
up.
And to truly, you need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
I'm in the middle of a fucking diner. All I ever wanted was to live with dignity, to die with honor. Stick your thumb in your ass. What if someone comes and sees me? You're crazy if you think I'm just gonna stick my finger in my ass. No way.
Most dishonorable are those who have known honor. You brought much shame on your family today. Your name will forever...
Oh my fucking God.
It's you again. What is it?
Alright, Titus, let's try to have another conversation about this. I talked to Joyce, the Murky Hanged. His friends
Yeah.
are coming for you.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
They're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming
This
for
is
you.
what happens if you take the law into it.
Let them come. The Hardy Boy.
You heard the man.
Righty. Yeah. I will oil the machine.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They
Armed
like
with automatic
we got
weapons.
of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce
I guess
ceramic
we're gonna
armor?
See.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing. And
You know the
it
single
didn't
Serapes giant
make
hornet
him.
can kill 40 bees a
The
minute?
fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees and
We're
they're
not
the
bees.
hornets.
We're men.
Easy. He's trying
It's
to
Cronulla's
fake
bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking...
Yeah. What are they now, huh?
These people are trained military.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. What do you mean?
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come. I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side once I find mine. I lost it. I mean, okay, I'll be gunning you right down right alongside them.
Yeah. Just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies open.
Beneath the whoop-assery, it's clear that he appreciates all the help.
Alright. Surely now.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco.
I get it,
Does this
Titus.
look
You really are the authority around here. You're basically just the same as the cops back home.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got drunk. So drunk I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job. Like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this out.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
She needs counseling. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here.
Oh.
In rags. A real pretty.
Okay, cool.
Silvery jumpsuit.
So she's the one upstairs.
That's I'm on due. With an O.
Wait, so she isn't the sniper either, or the...
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard.
Said you don't remember being a cop, said you don't remember reality, talked about your room and crying. Calassier.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall.
Musaranya
sure.
disco dancer.
Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Cool. Keep your cool.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
I think I know her.
You don't know her.
You're right, I don't.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Remember
We'll talk to
what
her.
I said.
I'm gonna take off now. And just immediately taking a magnesium tablet after the fact. Just, oh god.
Hey, there's another thing, yes?
Okay. Oh, Kim.
Officer, what was that?
What was what? You mean the sweating and fidgeting when you mentioned her name?
Yes.
And sort of quivering jello thing with the eye?
Yes.
I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk
I met her in the hallway before I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows
Okay,
I don't remember
that's
being
manageable.
caught. As to where we are, what city is this, maybe even what year, something like that.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out, that I partied hard and not very mental healthily.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
Not very fun.
You'll get through it.
She overheard me listening to music doing weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
Nothing. Let's move
We'll
on.
be alright, Lieutenant.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Thank you for the health, Lieutenant. I said all that right next to my boss, just by the by. Like, within earshot of him.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
I could snoop around before going up? No. Bad idea. Finally, I've made it upstairs.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain. Following your lead, the lieutenant...
Looks like it, yes.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off.
Thank goodness. I managed to get one.
It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Cool. Alright. Caught a Maybell. It's an interactable?
6 crumbling petals red.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Elysium.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that.
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. Maybe. Maybe not. The revolutionaries, so the communers and the anarchists. White's their color. It's about girls and boys more than size. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths.
The petals feel dry.
Interesting. Alright.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic...
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
We're like a Siamese twin situation. It's why we only have 3 legs.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Found something more downbeat for my next appearance. Whip out the tape of Smallest Church. It's gotten pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. How long do you think till the hard wears us down? Things are only getting easier for me. I'm a policeman. To-do-do. Do-do-do.
That's the one. The small, sad church song. I've missed it. I really have. The small, sad church song tells it like it is, detective. Sad.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Yo, Ty! You hosted over to a difficult situation, homie! Welcome everybody from Ty's stream to Disco Elysium. Content warning, this is an assault victim. So, for those who have not played Disco Elysium before or are not familiar with it, Disco Elysium is a point-and-click adventure game that has RPG mechanics and a fairly significant branching skill tree system, mostly based on your individual stats. You're being hosted from a difficult situation. Oh, good. Well, there's that at least, as well as different thoughts that you can have, such as, thank you, Subdishnik, for the follow. A bear hugger shaped wall. Oh no, bear hugger. The thought cabinet, which allows us to research all sorts of weird shit. At the moment, I am researching Cop of the Apocalypse, because I think I've decided that the world is ending. I've invested a little bit into investigations of communism, and so gotten a bonus to my EXP whenever I tried to do that. I also realized I don't know what the world is, and I've completed my volumetric shit compressors, so things are going pretty well. What is your name, miss? For the record?
Amondu.
And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Thank you. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Thank you. That's it for the record.
The
Thank you, Green Guy
record.
1990.
So official.
Follow. Yeah, this is some spoilers probably if you're planning to play Disco Elysium, but also I waited this long to play DE specifically because I wanted to make sure everybody could watch when I actually did play through it, so. Yeah, brain cabinet, exactly. They tell us you've been through something difficult. What is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Yeah, what was there?
Why was there a flower on the roof?
Fair enough.
I don't know, officer. Because of the wind? Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
Thank you, Kim.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively
It is
buoyant,
5:43 in the
vivacious,
afternoon, ma'am.
Totally unbothered.
Actually, it's already afternoon. I'm not actually about to say that shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more,
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit.
Okay.
Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
What did
Partied.
happen between you? Like the kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? This? You partied harder than this? I didn't know that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir.
He's partied so hard he's got the expression
For
locked in.
weeks, basically.
Oh
We have been
man, that
affecting
is a
each
real
other.
relief that she
We
was
made
not
each other drink
actually
harder.
assaulted.
That's
Holy
why I
shit.
liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder.
Were
And
feelings
then drink
involved?
a little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man.
Yeah,
as you
he's a
probably know.
strike breaker
Had a cool
trying
scary
to cause some significant problems with the local union, but we're not going to tell her
When was
that.
this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What can you tell me about him? name as H.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing...
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Understood.
She sips her coffee. Birds circle
What did they
overhead.
hang him for? Probably just for being a strike buster, but...
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
Yeah, we're unfortunately aware.
What?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
Huh.
Worked for Wild Pines. And against
yeah,
the
no,
Union.
I'm aware of this.
She nods.
It must have been hard for you seeing him there. This would probably be way worse if the body was still up at this point. Wait, can the body still be up at this point? Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
This is beginning to get
Wait,
confusing.
what they told
for
me
you
and
too,
Sylvie,
and
the
we don't
bartender.
like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Thank you for telling us all of this.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief. And
should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling.
Am I about to pull a Columbo?
A suspicion.
Thank you so much for your time. But one more thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
That window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. Oh yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called
How?
us, the RCM.
Yes.
Oh, she's the one that called us.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Yeah, no, we're not going to tell anyone about
Reporting
this.
crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I
Gotcha.
had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid.
I
the
mean,
union would
honestly,
listen
they
to me.
might have ears in the
Locals say
wires.
they
That
have
probably
ears
kept
in
you
the
at least a
wires.
little safe.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
The window being replaced. Are you certain you were not
I'm
assaulted?
89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here.
Sexual assault is a serious matter. I need a serious statement from you.
Serious.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100%.
You get the feeling she might be.
Yeah.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
She looks back. Time, don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
Oh my god, all of my fucking stats are being fooled by this
You
person.
are advised. There are muscles on long white
What is
bones.
happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry. You are not a fool.
You are a fool. What the fuck are you doing?
Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart
Am I being
beats.
beguiled?
She presses her elbows. Her hair brushes her shoulders. The strange moment ends. It was brief.
Let's return to this later, miss.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making
Where's it
from a
coming
distant
from?
sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular.
That's me. I've been
It's just
establishing
what
my superstardom
here
pretty hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam
Time to...
Rocky
What was that about a
Bad
ludicrous
at-
fantasy
yeah.
world?
You know, beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that.
Ah.
This is the beginning of your legend.
Oh yeah, fuck it,
With a
action.
sudden flash, the world freezes around you.
Let's go. I do think I actually need to look around that room if she's not going to be honest with me. Alright, brief moment. But is that right? Hold on, just violating their privacy just because they're not accepting what I'm telling them? But it is a murder investigation. Kim wants to talk.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us.
Why
We
did
just
she
stripped
tell
off
us all
one
of
layer
that?
of what else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is off
You
here.
think so? She seems forthcoming. The best liars are always forthcoming.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Nacra, this is used to treat opioid overdoses.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny,
No.
happy letters. Jackpot, baby. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Oh, shut up, electrochemistry. It's just Adderall.
Preptide. A euphemism for...
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
No. Where's that music coming from? Downstairs? Had to be. Alright, let me check the other door as well.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Anti-object task force initiate, +1.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is all I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the...
It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
I'll leave that for now.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Yeah? I have no idea, officer. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Shut up, authority.
With money, sir. It's not exactly...
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Comes in handy when you've done...
Is that something that happens?
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, yes. One of my like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically. Very funky. Alright. Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm sorry, I can't...
I know, it's difficult.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I have also seen
You
him in a
have?
dream.
Not like I do, I imagine.
I see him as me. How do you see him?
You don't want to know.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's...
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted?
She looks at chipped white.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Why was there a flower on the...
Maybe the sudden change of
Opposite.
topic
She
will
looks at chipped white.
throw her off balance.
All right. I like it sudden. Sure. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows patrol officer
Esper Decor, what the fuck?
asking if
You just ratted that kid out!
his partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing
No, I touched him. He's warm. It's under the radiator!
It's there. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop?
No. More stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
Huh.
All now.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money. Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, that would do it.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
How do I know you told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly...
The record. So official. Yeah? It is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Alright.
Alright, well... I guess we try this again later and then some kind of superstar. Got it. I guess let's go downstairs? What could be left here? I mean, I've got to talk to Titus and the boys.
This window is pristine on the smooth, following your lead. The lieutenant.
Looks like it, yes.
I don't know, something about this whole situation just still feels off. And my fucking traitor brain wasn't actually dealing with everything properly. Stupid lousy traitor brain didn't actually help me out at all. All of my stats just started lying to me. Telling me that she's totally trustworthy. Y'all, I wasn't born yesterday. You'd know, you were there.
It's you again. What is it?
We need to have a fucking talk, Titus.
Again? Seriously, man. You did it before we killed him.
It would help if...
All right. 2 weeks, mate.
Here you go, boss.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
Something is off here.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again.
Okay, enough.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim.
Well enough, Copper. We partied.
They partied.
She's been here.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
If you must. Yeah, whatever. Fuck! I knew that fucking whore.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn... And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town? This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about
I won't be on your bulletin board. What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You know why. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb. We have machines. We're in logistics.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Okay, so yeah, the communications are bugged. She had a good
Since way before
decision.
their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Oh,
writing
poor
down what they
Angus.
say. It gets hot as hell in there.
They give him the really shitty job.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your ass.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of... Yeah, you do that.
Alright, so let's go see about listening to the tape. And I wonder if that fridge is defrosted by now. It's been like 2 hours.
The compact tape player. The machine was made in Revachol by a company. There's no fixing this one.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix. My Kinema only comes with radio.
Yeah, okay, I have to go buy the tape player at the pawn shop now. Knowing this game, it's probably also not just gonna work. Or maybe it will. Who knows? It's a $12 boombox. Alright, before I go anywhere, let's see if I can open up that fridge.
This orange machine is dead still.
Still nothing, huh? Alright, well, we'll see about it tomorrow, I guess. Or maybe it takes more than 2 hours to defrost. I'll see about it after the communist meeting. And that's at 10 p.m., so I've got another, what, 3 hours to burn? Plenty of time to fix up a tape player if I need to. And if I can fix up that tape player and actually listen to the music, I'll be all set for karaoke.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boot.
Sorry, man. A discount?
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he
The
knew
Door Gunner
something
Megamix here, an
so-
error-defining word.
4
Let's do 4
real
real.
is offensively low, but just this once.
$4
For the
bucks,
music,
hell yeah.
Concrete, cop. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go.
Now we're fucking talking. So before that...
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels at you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay, but then the organ starts playing a simple melancholy telling you about the tiniest church in Cesson. Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses.
Thanks,
And
Encyclopedia.
the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version.
What?
Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke. The lieutenant
okay.
watched. The porter reel is just what you needed.
Okay.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter, You know, the dance of whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portal reel.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
Corti could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates.
Mr. Right to Work.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
Yeah, that does contradict her testimony. I mean, ideally, some sort of place where they cannot cause any harm, combined with, I don't know. In a paradise, some sort of rehabilitative care, so they're not going to be hurting anyone else, but I do not think Revachol is really equipped for that.
Right to work!
I'm not going to show him the fucking picture. That's the kind of thing that gets us in trouble. They explicitly told us, pretty much without question, hey, don't fucking do that. Also, I'm going to play the boombox with the sad song upstairs and see if proximity to Claudia will cause her to be more forthcoming, perhaps. Speaking of forthcoming, I've got to talk to Gart. See if he'll let me sing some karaoke before the end of the night. I figured that'd be a pretty good way to kill some time as well. I have 2.5 more hours to go before I have to be at the meeting for communists, where the communist meeting happens. God, this interaction probably would have been way worse if I'd tried to hit on her earlier in the game, huh? Like, because that's one of the first options you see with this woman, is try to hit on her.
The portal reel is just press the large button marked Commencer. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, telling you about the tiniest church. Within seconds you know a click, then silence for a bit. Crying is good. It gives your performance yup. And the B-side of the tape contains guards. You have to convince the lieutenant.
Alright, Lieutenant. Now that I've gotten myself nice and sad, let's
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me. Where did they get this recording exactly?
Oh, you know, illegal wiretapping.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes.
He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did.
Why did he say
Would have
things
been
like that?
overkill anyway. He lived his own little cohoy. It wasn't his everything. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, and then had to internalize them to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona? Coping mechanism?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Jesus fucking Christ. This guy had a couple issues of his own, huh?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
Yeah.
Going around
sure.
with our little scouring sticks.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Okay.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Interesting.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know?
Lelystad
It was
is a real
strange,
city named
seeing
after a
those
real
eyes in his
person?
fucked up face.
Hmm.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh, that. Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
Is this when he didn't have the armor on?
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible
This
things
is
in
not
every single one
hardcore
of them.
Blackjack Attack. This is not hardcore at all.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic? In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits. It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you
He
mean.
told me. Loved it
him
in.
in? That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Oh, you're shitting me. I could have healed up to have an easier check there. Damn it. I suppose leveling up Volition again couldn't hurt. It's Volition. It's great. More stats are always nice.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42, below the damage, the weeks of decomposition.
What is this
all
about
the swollen
42 years old
How
visual
old
calculus?
Are you? That's where this. You could ask either one of them. Yes.
I'm old, a wise and sage who's seen it all across 300 years. I'm in my early 30s, a rough 30. I lived it up. Oh my god, I have no idea. Probably middle age.
Do you
but
want to know the truth?
I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Oh no.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions. Pertain.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you. Direct, I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you.
Is Volition about to call out the rest of my brain?
You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them saying along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore. I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Which ones exactly are
There's no way of
affected?
knowing. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want to grab that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Electrochemistry! You stupid motherfucker! Oh my god, Volition has our back!
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Oh my god, how did this
How
happen?
it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. things will go as they do.
Can't you fix them? Turn them normal?
No.
Well, what is the...
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it.
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
Thank God Volition has my back.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
So what is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
I mean, she's the third one, right? She's the third mercenary. She was having a relationship with the other mercenary because they're both mercenaries from the same company, and she's very good at lying about it, and she's here to be the radio operator.
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me? Just close your eyes and let the moment pass. Oh, what do I do? That'd be stupid as hell to say out loud, right? But also, like, that would probably throw her off her guard.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Sure. Yeah, it is.
The lieutenant finds the answer unsatisfying.
All right.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't... All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she looks chipped.
Pretty. Why was there flat?
Interesting. So my stats can't be trusted with Clausier. Alright, Gart, I've been here like 4 or 5 days. I've paid my rent. I am a good customer. I've been behaving completely. Let me sing karaoke, motherfucker. Let me pick up that mic and put my soul onto the stage. You need to be able to let me do this. That was louder than I anticipated. Alright, what was that other thought, by the way? Date of birth generator. Your face looks like it's 50 and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100, both longer than they ought to be. The day and the century, but for how long then has this thing attached to your sentience walked the planets across time to start racking those brains of yours, Elder One? Where and when were you born? $7 hours and a skill point to find out when my birthday is. Or to figure out that that information is completely voided from my memory.
Hey.
God, I need to sing
there's
karaoke
something
now.
No, you don't. It's not.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. That won't work. It's just causing more trouble. It's part of my quest for self-discovery. Help me. Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style. Why do you even have a PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It's not a prop. It's for your clients. I know it's used.
It's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine. Okay, fuck me then. Just fuck me.
Well, we don't have any tapes.
It's
They
alright.
all got
I have my own song.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stared. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do...
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Perfect.
Time to do the damage.
Let's fucking go. Do I have anything to boost my drama? That's minus drama. That's even worse. Oh my god, it's perfect. Extra drama on the bow tie. Oh god, this is fucking horrifying. Let's do it. Oh no, wait, this is worse than the jacket, isn't it? And the mesh This look is a disaster! Who let you on stage like this? Who did this to you?
The stage is all set
Oh,
up for
Kim
your
is in the audience!
Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creep under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your
There
thing
we
now?
fucking go. +1
Let
dress
me know
code,
when I should
insane
turn on
silk
the
dragon.
karaoke carousel.
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feed. Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Oh no, oh no.
The bar is... They are going to hate you.
I've ruined my chances. Let's fucking go. 50%. Please!
The air is thick with anticipation.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, the likes of which we have not seen yet so far this stream. Me and the Junkyard Dog Mark III here are about to have a bad fucking time. Woo, let's go for it.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts.
Oh my
A
fucking
lump's
god,
in your
please.
throat suddenly.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sanson. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there. Down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters. At all.
Alright, well. I'm not reloading saves, so we hold that L.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity.
You didn't like,
No one
you didn't like it,
lied
huh?
to you. Your words echo in the carriage.
Quit yelling into the mic.
You're singing my fucking heart out. It's not good enough for you fuckers. Fuck you. I give it my fucking best. I give it everything, and you shit on me.
Someone walks out of the room by the front door.
You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sing about real stuff. I sing about how I feel. Fuck all of you.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it. You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer.
Oh
These
no,
people
he's mad at
wouldn't know a
me.
good performance if it beat them in the ass.
He calls me officer when he's mad at me. I know that much. So, yeah, sorry about that, fam. Hey, Gart, you want let me try again?
Wow. That really sucked.
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
Fuck you. I have a vast soul, and she will always come back to it. Yeah, I sucked up there. I'm sorry. You don't understand my performance. Those high notes, I purposefully shredded them to convey a strained, worn-out sadness. Forget about that. I had something.
How can I forget about it? It was unforgettable.
That's that. That's it. Hey, what did you think?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Nothing.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Oh god, did the boss... Hey boss, what do you think about that? So about the karaoke.
Again? I can't believe it.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in...
Alright. Do you have anything to say about my karaoke? Nope. Alright. Let's go see if that fridge is defrosted. How goes the investigation?
This orange machine is dead.
I need to get in here to find a hole in the world. My boss just saw me sing karaoke badly. I know the Hardy Boys did it. I know there's an 8th Hardy, a truck driver, or a lorry driver, somewhere. I don't know where. Yo, Kuno, could you hear that from out here? What you think, kid?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I don't have $15 for the
Kuno
pants,
doesn't-
Kuno. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Yeah, that's right. It's pretty much his one defining feature, huh? I didn't collect any terror today. I haven't even found any. Alright, I guess let's go talk to Everett real quick. See if there's anything else I can do with regards to this. The original VA had him screaming that line. Oof. At this point, I want nothing more than to think every thought in this game and try every skill check. I just know that it's not possible to do everything, which is kind of a shame. This feels like a game where I'll go look up a lot about it after the fact. I can't talk this door open anymore, right?
You're
Or
back
not again
before the
today.
cargo.
Not on this playthrough, exactly, but also I don't feel like I'm going to play through DE more than once. Everett, your fishing pole.
Miss Now, what can Everett Clare do for you today? Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor. Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind?
I don't want to do either of these things. So there's nothing there. Nothing new. So how do I kill an hour and a half?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery. It's like some red infection. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on one, but I can't listen to the radio all the time.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things.
Law school? Could she be talking about the Union fixer? AKA.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of... Oh, yes. I've been taking... It's very, very good.
Aww.
Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could... Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and... Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant.
Yo, I could go for some special borscht. Let me try that shit out. Hold on. Yo, manana, you know anything about free borscht? Because, I could definitely go for that sort of thing. Now the question is, does our boy here know any other languages? Is our man a polyglot? The one who just fucking sang his heart out in front of an entire crew? Oh, and I still have to talk to Titus about the Door Gunner Mega Mix. And to the cook about the borscht, of course.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then see just one word. Sounds quizzical.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the...
Ah, vodka
Of
borscht.
course, vodka. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long the mention of mañana gets their friends.
Leo said you're friends with Mañana. Is that true? An entire sentence of shit I didn't get, and then empathy, medium, success. They're friends. Hey Titus, I listened to that Mega Mix.
It's you again. What is it? And
he tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you
It was
gold
dark stuff, but it
on
didn't
that
prove
tape.
anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely
Yes.
wasn't scared.
In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I think you had a lie planned, and she didn't play along.
I ask for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job.
Yeah, guys, we should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl.
Titus,
You
she
know
has my
her
whole
here.
skill set compromised. She's some kind of a pro.
What kind of pro?
No,
saying she's a hooker?
dumbass.
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why don't we make it 40, huh? Why don't we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Okay, alright. +1, mentioned surreal play. +1, strange reaction to bullet. +1, Everett asked to cooperate. +1, compromise skill set known. -1, pushed him on the tape. +1, Angus can't take pressure. +1, warned about the tribunal. +1, discussed stage authority. +1, confronted about drug trade. Okay, this is a pretty good chance. I'm gonna leave really quick and put on my good rhetoric pants. Because I'm pretty sure I'll still get this option. Even if I leave the conversation since it's a white check. Yeah, let me find my rhetoric pants. I'm sure I've got some line somewhere around here. There we go. Plus rhetoric minus empathy. I remember laughing at that. Okay. I've only got one thing to boost my,
It's you again. What is it?
Let's go.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. Martinez, they'll kill you just because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
God, alright, this is gonna be rough. Because you work for the wrong people, probably, or because of some chick. Oh, God. My last brain cells are firing on all 2 cylinders. I feel like it's 1 or 3. About these men in Martinez, their district, their responsibility. It's about more than Claudia, so it's not about just the girl. So it might be because this would make him nervous. But we know that they don't. There's only one murder. It's not just because they like killing. Because you're a foreigner or because you work for the wrong people? I want to lean towards 3 instead of 2. But 2 would do more to ruin their reputation, I feel like. Because people from all over come here. But they really would kill you because you work for the wrong people. If the wrong people's a fucking merc organization that's trying to union bust, alright, fuck it, too.
Goddamn right. Don't come around if you're not from around.
Shanky, Jesus.
Fuck you. I'm
Ah, we're breaking them up.
That's not why we...
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you are not white enough.
They'll hang you just like in the Dark Ages, make it display your corpse. They'll hang you, shoot you wherever they can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol.
Maybe I should have gone over the
Either is
top.
small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
What, you're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment. The room falls quiet. So quiet, you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Elizabeth, chill.
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Along the coast, you say?
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Nobby, shut the fuck up.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs?
Yeah. He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Fair enough. Clausier didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Yeah, I told you, she's not what she seems. She had special training for something shady.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
And who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed him then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Okay, so she might not actually be the third mercenary. She just needs to stay on the lowdown? I don't know.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I don't know, that was a pretty clean shot through the noggin.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Glad you understand that.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Sorry we made you fight.
Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But, that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place
Wait.
would just be a couple of ruins.
Clausier said that she talked to the girl who was working here. Was she the last one? Is she the 8th Hardy?
We'll
She
take that
does
into
work
account.
here. That would track. Excuse me. Alright, we fucking did it. We got there. We got past Titus fucking finally. It only took 4 days. 4 entire days of wandering around this fucking town before we were finally able to crack that man. And they got to listen to my wonderful singing. Exactly. Now you're talking.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Jill, I'm the cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known you'd... that you'd find out.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, wine dark in the evening light. The light refracts. She takes out her lighter.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
We were there. Together. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking
No,
out.
that's not true, because the
heard the
bullet
window
entered
behind
through
me
his
shatter,
mouth.
and I turned to look.
It never went through his
There was a
head.
hole in the glass.
Unless he was looking out the window?
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through
turned
me,
to look
and his mouth was open.
At the glass,
Dumb.
and then turned back. Okay, no,
I
yeah,
could
the
see.
logistics work out for that one.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has...
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room. And
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can. She pulls on the cigarette, looking up at the sky.
it's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here.
What exactly did you...
Industrial espionage. I
Okay.
joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really,
Two
really
decades
don't
of
fuck with.
accounting from a major
took their
company under
ledgers,
the moral intern.
2
Yeah, they'd
decades
want
worth
you
of
dead.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and
It's
the
a lot of
popular
shit you've gotten
Papalola
yourself
line
into.
of
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my...
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more. Of course, this case takes precedence.
What happened
Sylvie
after you
was
ran
tending the bar.
downstairs?
A lot of people were there. Ruby was there too. They were
Ruby.
having such a good time. I sat
Who's
down
Ruby?
and
Tell
they
me
all
who Ruby
welcomed me.
is.
I didn't even have to say anything.
Ruby?
Thanks, reaction speed.
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
Of the Hardys.
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen.
Interesting.
Like,
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy boy?
why not?
Okay.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time.
Oops.
Visual calculus, come on.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just... Look, it took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried... Ruby said to wait here. She also said I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the...
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide? What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby
Volition,
knew
medium,
something
success.
was wrong before
Bro,
she said
what the
anything.
fuck?
How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Yeah. I'm glad Volition has my back here. It's okay if he did it in self-defense. No, he wouldn't have been... His weapon would have been fully automatic. We know that it's a breech-loading weapon.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have...
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Oh, reaction speed,
Idiot.
come on.
She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes up.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
Oh my god, I can't believe that Kuno
could
is
hear
the
him
reason that
thud,
we got a lead. Holy
thud.
shit. Way to go, kid.
So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh god. That was a lie too.
I'm glad that Volition immediately just... Oh fuck, Drama thinks that was true? Oh no! Who the fuck made the call? Me and Volition, just the only two sane people in the room. Holy shit. This is so good. Holy shit. Yeah, Volition just, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no.
She did, of course.
No logic, she didn't.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, to kill.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the...
Last week.
You should have another... Still, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Alright. In God's name, wake up. Let me put on the bow tie, hold on.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political...
You must be mistaken, I'm a real radical.
It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of... That's a pity.
Okay, hold on. And let me see what Cop of the Apocalypse does.
The Apocalypse. It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most
Learning
certainly
caps
be
for Inland
a
Empire
sea
and
of
Shivers
corpses
raised to
leading
6.
up to the
Interesting.
event.
This is because I kept saying none of the above, isn't it? That's the thing, though. I've been trying to not say none of the above. That's what's throwing
As you
me
look
off.
back, you think. So love did do him in, after all. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected. She's silent. Remember this silence. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me.
I can't
Or
believe
that it
the
was
Inland
chemically induced
Empire
and not
of
real.
all of the stats is the one that isn't compromised.
Easier that way. I don't know. Officer, what brings you up
In
here
God's
in the rain?
name, wake up!
But we are awake, sire.
Fuck!
She has been forthcoming with sword. You've been breached, Bulwark, so you say. But give us one example of deceit. Just there iseth no doubt. Your paranoia is unfair.
Today is just the
She has
fucking
been-
worst!
It looks like this one's not waking up.
Alright.
Officer,
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow.
God bless, we woke drama up.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. See?
You know, I think you did make
I
that call to
did.
the station.
what is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when it's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past it's Katarzyna Elysium.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugograd in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Elysium is my father's name.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no. I think I know who did it. I know who shot Lely. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
We don't know that she has no motive, though. On the one hand, a cab, but on the other hand, like, fuck! You broke my head! Like, my whole brain! You broke the whole fucking brain! Also, I've got to get to my communist meeting, so we need to wrap this up.
Still? After all this, but I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What other option do I
You
have?
have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station. I know you can do that.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is the only compromise.
Volition just... I cannot fucking
Definitely,
believe this.
sire.
What do you deserve then?
To spend my days with smoke, drink, everything could change. This city, the extradition rules.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for...
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be Trump.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I know, but...
The political gambit has failed. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. She looks at you in silence. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport... Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can. It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation. I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
Alright. Kim... As long as she's arrested, Kim, you're fine. Keep her at the fucking station for now. I cannot fucking believe how many easy checks I've missed today. How many easy checks I've missed in general. Like, God. Anyway, it's time to go to my communist meeting now that Kim isn't here. And also, yeah, Kim, put your fucking handcuffs on her. Oh, I should swap out my necktie again. Alright, let's book it. I'll talk to Titus later. Yeah, that woman has like weird mind voodoo powers. I don't play with that. No way, no how. Not about to happen. For a day that started pretty slow, this one is kind of taken off in the second half here. I finally got just enough points to start everything rolling. It's in one of the rooms and I have to know the code. And I do know the code. Thank you, call me mañana.
You hear someone walking, a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is big. It's generally easier to do things.
Okay, so this isn't the right one. Which room would it be in then? Is it going to be in the, It's either going to be out by our friend the Skull, or it's going to be up here in the Sunday Friend's apartment. It is half past communism, though, that's correct.
This door is made of metal. No one answers. No one answers.
Alright. Sure. Dobreva and Abadanais, or something like that. There we go.
As you approach the metal, this must be it. Beyond this door lies the beating heart of radical communism in Martinez. Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the breeze pulls the acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize anywhere.
Just look at this pig, sniffing about after hours. Must have slipped my mind. You know how it goes.
The metal grill is cool to the touch. You can make out two voices, both.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
The clang of metal reverberates.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice? Who said communist? Did we say communist?
Listen, I've already built like 0.0001% of communism, but now I need to get organized. Can you help me?
For a moment, silence.
What's the passphrase?
Remember Dobreva and Abadanais.
There's no response. No, they're still there. You can feel them back there.
All right. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out. And do watch the concrete. It just kind of falls away. In places.
Have fun at your underground meeting, pig. Hope it's a blast.
Thanks, Cindy. Gonna have a great time with it.
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance.
Oh, good.
Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of
Yo,
the
they
floor.
got stackums.
Matchboxes, it appears.
I think it's holding, Alexis.
It is. It's holding.
It's definitely not holding. Those matchboxes are stacked so haphazardly, it's like they want them to collapse.
Careful, careful. Damn, hardly any difference. You're late.
You should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
Yeah, I know. I had an arrest to make.
There's a great deal of tension in this young man's shoulders, more than someone his age should bear. Meanwhile, his companion inclines toward him, eager to catch every word that dribbles from his friend's mouth.
Yeah, I recognize the type.
Don't let them see you flustered, sire. Play along.
My apologies, comrades. I had to be sure I wasn't being tailed by our class enemies.
We all have to take precautions, especially during these delicate times. What matters is... You have. Excellent. Let's hear your critique then.
There were too many words.
Too many words?
It doesn't sound like he's done the reading, Steban.
Well, this is getting awkward.
There's profound consternation in his voice.
Maybe he can explain himself.
The young man frowned.
Nothing, just missed.
They're watching those matchboxes. It's almost as though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could.
In the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader. One of the best at the university.
That's our whole thing. World is so shallow, all noise and repetition.
Precisely. We are not interested in senseless parroting. We like to read critically.
Within the contours of Mazovian historical materialism, of course.
Huh. As though you can call that Pablum teaching.
One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not...
We are post-attendance, basically.
Exactly. The only worthwhile part of the so-called École Normale des Recherches is the library. That's where we've made our greatest critical strides. Go ahead. What do you mean? This is the reading group. We're in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological...
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted
we
to
only
read
read Mazovian theory here. We do not read anything other than Mazovian theory.
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
Can't believe this.
See? Even the gendarme gets it.
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile.
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnips.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
Whatever this turnip business is about.
Frederick, I don't think that we agree on this one.
You could learn a thing or two from them. If you can convince them, you're one of them.
It's an unfortunate...
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Right. So a few weeks ago we were discussing...
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Welkin. They grow just the same.
Just a minute. Steban, Ulixis, why do those names ring the faintest of bells? You should get to the bottom of this when you have the chance.
It was the fake names.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory. Simply that under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields naturally increase relative to
what?
Which Murray somehow has the gall to deny.
Communism makes our crops grow better.
The Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some non-communists lately.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, Nielsen, Ignace Nielsen, only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself.
The young man sighs. His companion looked.
I don't think so. Unless you've been hanging around the cultural studies faculty at the...
Perhaps he subscribes to La Fumée.
Oh my god, you're game devs! I just remembered! They're fucking game devs! Oh, fuck me running, these are the game devs! Aren't they? Weren't they?
That's sarcasm.
You've read our article.
Oh, no, they wrote La Fumée. They weren't the game devs. Oh god, I got the different one. Oh god.
Well, don't keep us on tenterhooks. What did you think of the essay?
The delicate.
But they are the game devs, fuck.
Even though...
Well, of course that's just an initial. In any case, I'm glad our piece found its audience. That's always the hope with these things. You know, clinching.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
No, we're an independent org.
He speaks the truth.
Our stance. What? Do you want to...
The SRV refers to the People's Republic of...
Though historically speaking, the...
Good point.
Are they being sarcastic? You feel like you're caught in some elaborate joke labyrinth, but it's impossible to see your way through.
They wrote the article about how race cars suck. That was it. That was it.
Beneath the crust of irony, there's a molten sincerity that threatens to erupt forth. You may witness it.
That's easy. Crime is simply the inevitable expression of the injustice and incoherence embedded within capitalism itself. It's a symptom, in other words, not a cause.
His companion can barely suppress a yawn.
No, unfortunately. The communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man.
His companions are... He's practically itching.
Yes, like that one. Can I hold it? Of course. What?
He doesn't mean to show it, but the disappointment is
like this gun?
Written across
anyway,
his
fuck
face.
off. My gun.
We typically only accept new members once per... But given that we have some extra seating...
Steven.
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to... assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Is it getting warm in here? There seems to be a little pool of sweat forming in the... Oh, totally. A superstar breaking out in a cold... No, you're terrible at them. Let's be frank. The hardest part will just be...
Everything all right, gendarme? You... Sure. We're here...
Sleep well, gendarme.
I need some EXP. Could it be the Phasmid? Oh my god, the fucking... Everything that is a stick, our brain is now thinking is the Phasmid. That's what our brain was thinking about with regards to the fishing pole from earlier. Oh my god, I didn't even get that. Did we investigate the Phasmid? Oh, absolutely, we investigated the Phasmid. I can't fucking believe that. You know what? No, I can entirely believe that Cindy would have done this to us.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revive.
She throws you a conspiratorial.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, this place is a sepulcher. We'll paint it red. We bring the raw.
Got it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Yeah, Cindy, something beautiful is going to happen. Kim, please tell me you put the handcuffs on her before you drove away, though. Still gotta figure out how to get into that blue door there, as well as the door in the back on the roof. We could try to force that one open. Was it 3% chance?
The fan stands. The switch must be. The lights are off again. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
Let's go to bed. It's only 11:30. That's a fine.
The room
bedtime.
behind your closed eyelids is familiar now. The only home you've ever known. Its darkness gathers. The last thing you hear is the wind blowing in through the broken window.
Did I
Then
stay in the
something
rags one last
comes.
night? Yeah.
A kind of
I already paid today.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark Shore my ass. I know what this is. Great. This is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer.
Okay,
who
so I'm a
offs
murderer,
poor
and that's
people.
bad. Correct.
And then
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures.
Ah, the thought ruse was a
to keep
distraction.
From the last dream. The worst of them all.
Playing on PC, yeah.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In front of the video rental. There is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
I do hope that ice has defrosted on that fridge, but that'll be something for next week. Day 4 has ended. Day 5 begins.